Yo, 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 what's up? How are you, Froggo? See if we can't get something moving today. Market's still just going straight up, doing its thing. Yeah. When 10:30 is crude. Oh, at 2 o'clock this afternoon. 2:30 is the press conference. Yeah. You would probably be correct. Why is it so loud? Oh boy. Quit the drop. Heading into the bell. That's an order I'd put out if we were at the bell. We got about 1 minute left here. Morning, Tamimi. How are you? That was some latency. What a joke. Why can't it just give me those extra couple ticks, man? It would have if I was patient, but Latin button kind of got me there. For science would have worked. I'm not messing with the highs, remember, highs or lows, remember. We ain't doing that. So frustrating, man. That should have been a full winner. Literally bounced off our order. Well, the news isn't until later, right? Or science again. Would have worked. I can't do it when it's at the highs. All it takes is that one time and it's off to the races, and then what? This feels like buyers are in control right now. Yeah, it just feels like it's going to try to grind higher here. Till we see some kind of a break. That's what we have to assume here. Get a little bit of a break here. Trying to bounce off that previous resistance. Swear, man, it's that extra second. Always gets me. Would have probably got filled. It's okay. I'd rather take the smaller win than the flush against me. When it just halts like that, it just all I can see is it just flushing. I'm looking for that, as I've been saying, I'm looking for that like initial move. Like on this one, that was a bummer. It literally missed us by a tick or two. Just trying to use this resistance here as support as well as here. It's kind of like an area. Thought about taking this trade short. Would have been fighting. And it would have worked. Yeah, right idea. If it would have kept coming, we had a 4 science trade. See if it comes up and tries to use this as resistance now. See where, okay, yeah. So I wanted to see where that put our order for take profit. This might go right through it. A lot of selling pressure here. Yeah, I don't like how this feels. This feels like I could just go down. Yeah, it just felt like the sellers were very much in control here. I'm glad we didn't take that one. What's the price? The volume already. And look at the downward slope of volume already. Absolutely crap. The old upside down V. Hmm. The heck was that noise? You guys hear that? See, I tried to give it the extra second that time, and it dumped on me. See if we get lucky. All right, we got lucky there. I tried to give it the extra second to give that last little push, and instead of it giving that push, it went bloop right back down. I mean, obviously, I had the cut there at the lows. That was actually a for science trade. I just jumped in a smidge late. I should have been out before that had I had the actual for science trade because my entry would have been down here. What a joke, though. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I just hit the flatten button and just be done with it, and that's why I'm gonna keep doing it moving forward. Such an obvious area here as well. I'm gonna start trying to use my bands as well, like just looking at the direction. It's always I've noticed I actually noticed that a little bit yesterday. Just keep that in mind as an overall bias of which way the market's moving. How are you all doing with this open? It's so funny. Like the Magnificent Seven are barely green, but everything else is kind of red for the most part. A lot of break even type stuff. I think, like Froggo said, probably just people waiting, see what happens. Bounced right off red to green. Everything's a little too far away for us right here. Can't really do anything with it. They don't even want to try. Sellers are just in control right now. Might try something off red to green here if it doesn't flush through. Oh, it's like the sellers just keep stepping in right there. Yeah, it's pretty slow. I mean, the volume's crap. Just have to be okay with what we've got so far and not force anything. Got the crude oil inventories coming out at 10:30. Doesn't look like that's supposed to move the markets too much, but you never know. Just keep that on your radar. Got about 25 minutes for that. Oh, look at that. Looks like it might still go up. Yeah. Like we would have got our fill. Definitely would have got our fill. We can get through there. Might actually try to head back up. We never even retested red to green there. It was just that one wick. Found a base a little bit higher, base off of right there at the bell. That's 600. A little higher than 600. Well, looks like that line held again. At least for now. Jeez. That was pretty bullish, actually. Big move and bought right back up. And we're through. See, the bands are starting to shift, starting to go sideways / trying to point up. I love that I can full screen something now and you guys can't see it. I mean, not that I'm like hiding anything, but it's just nice because before I couldn't like check on some other people that I watch because it's hard to see their screen when it's so small. But now I can full screen it real quick and see how they're doing. This is just, it's way too slow to trade. I mean, I got nothing here. I think we are in a spot that we're just waiting to see what the Fed says, which kind of sucks. Who could have ever doubted that the market would just stay green? Boring day. I'm sorry that I'm not more entertaining for you guys. That's why I added the music. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm just a real trader. I'm not here to entertain. But I mean, if you guys do have any questions and stuff like that, feel free to ask. I feel like I've always been that way. That's why I've never really grown, I feel. I did, actually. I traded so I went and got lunch like I said I was. I came back and I just kept trading only the moves like these. And I kept winning. So I got back to where I was green after commissions and I stopped. I was like I'll take that cuz I was down what $300 twice and I recovered twice to within one trade from being green. And then this time, I literally, as I hit the button, it went straight against me. And I was like, oh my God, here we go. I was like, I just won like 5 in a row to get to this point. You can't just give me one more. But thankfully, it went down, almost stopped me out, and then came back up and filled me. And we ended up finishing. We finished green. I actually sent it to Fralgo. Let me look at the screenshot. It was $11.52 after commissions. Did not Alpine tell you yesterday on his stream not to trade? You said you were not. Oh, that was much later. I traded. So when I ended my stream, I went and got my Chipotle, came back, ate, sat here, just kind of watched what was going on, and then that was when I traded. I actually am planning on being here at FOMC. It's just my kids, because that's at 2:30, right? 2 o'clock, and then the press conference is 2:30. Yeah, I'm actually planning on staying live until then today. I have nothing else to do. I mean, I might get up and do some stuff around the house, like for a couple minutes here and there, but I don't really have anything else to do. Yeah, man, this is kind of hard to sit here and watch. Basically, just gonna be sitting here waiting until FOMC. It feels like. I feel like we're just gonna chop inside this range. Reading people, just looking at a Reddit post people were talking about. I think we're nearing a top. It's like, oh, yeah, I've been saying that for a month. uh, Anybody see the stock ACAD? ACAD? Pretty crazy. This is disgustingly slow and choppy. My dad's on a cruise. Apparently, they just got the Nassau. There was a lady who had a heart attack, so they ended up like going a lot faster than they normally would. Apparently, they got there 12 hours early. And it sucks for that lady, but I was telling him, I was like, if they let them get off the boat, like get extra 12 hours in Nassau, that's pretty cool. Apparently, they are not letting them get off. Kind of sucks. Apparently, they were going so fast too that they got too close to land. They had to close the casino early as well. That sucks. Oh, look, still chopping. Crude inventory is hitting. Let's see how that's doing. Actually kind of affects me a little bit. Ooh. Is that good or bad that it's less? It was supposed to be negative 1.9, but it was actually negative 4.3. Doesn't look like it matters too much. Well, I went to Oxy, which is one of my positions, and it's trying to go up on a little bit of volume. So apparently that's a good thing. So previously it was negative 4.6 million. The forecast was minus 1.9 million, but the actual was 4.3 million. I hit the graph here, see. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It actually shows you. So maybe, is this how much we're using? It's the inventory. So maybe they thought we were using more, but we're actually not. Pretty sure that's what that would mean. Obviously, I don't know that for sure, but yeah, it really is. That's where all the real big boys are in oil. Well, market reacting a little bit. This just could be normal though, like not because of the oil numbers. Fucker, no bark. Someone is speaking according to Charlie. Didn't hear it was something about inflation. I mean, we literally didn't leave that little area of consolidation that we're in, so. Oh, this is boring. Gas prices are way down. That is true. We just paid like 279 yesterday. Oh man. All right. What else can I do around the house while we sit here and be bored out of our minds? I guess I could go take the dishes. I wonder if they're dry yet though. Could go throw some laundry in. And there's obviously so much I could do, but some of it takes a lot longer. I don't want to be gone for too long of a period at a time. Been really debating on moving my desk around again. Just don't know how I would do it. I have a buy signal on the 15-minute. And how are we? Bored. Very bored. 5-minute. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see what you're looking at. Look at the daily. I'm just lost at this point. Don't quote me on that. I mean, just look at the daily. I get lost. I mean, just completely lost. I don't know how this makes any sense, but all in. Thanks for the alert. Love it. I guess looking at how the action is now, we should be happy that we got some trades in. It's 57. Oh yeah, it's the current high. We're bored. We need to talk about something. Yeah, I don't disagree. Brutal, man. This is brutal. I just realized I had my Chrome turned off. You guys have been listening to me with no music this whole morning? Or did I do that by accident recently? We were just sitting here in silence? Well, you guys were. I was still listening to music. That had to be brutal. Well, it's not meant to be loud. I just... I mean, you're not wrong there, man. This is pretty brutal. This is pretty brutal. You know what else I noticed? That on our Trader Pro, that open profit loss, does that even work? I feel like that the whole row just goes blank when you're in a trade. I wonder if it's even worth leaving that in there. I don't know what Stream Element Spot's doing right now. It's having fun. It must be bored. It's trying to figure out what to do. Like I don't even know what to do. I'm so bored. I'll just start running and stop running and start running. Good morning, Zishan, or Trading for Science. No, I use OBS. I use Stream Elements just for the chat bot and the little thing above my head. Other side. This guy. Oh, he's definitely mocking me, but it's in good fun, so I allow it. I don't have no problem with it. I like it. I like the creativity. Trying to come back down to the obvious line from over here. We actually had this line drawn before it even did all this, and now we've retested it a few times. Looks like it's trying to come down and retest it again. Your long idea is not working out too well to Mimi, not at the current moment. For science. Last time we did the for science move. What do we do this time? Out and ouch. Sorry, man. It's okay if it's not working. It's just science. Yeah, it's true. Like I could get in here looking for the normal move, but the volume sucks. It's like it would have worked. I don't know where our take profit would have been. We'll wait until it gets further away. We definitely would have got filled now, it looks like. I'm assuming that's 10 ticks. Let's see. Would have got filled 27-ish. Yeah, we would have got filled. Yeah, we definitely would have got filled. That one actually didn't really like pull back or stutter. It just kind of inched its way up. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Patrick Olson. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I need you guys to just talk about anything and everything nonstop throughout the stream. Because I really think that pushes, like, I really, so I was watching a video about Mr. Beast talking about the algorithm, like the YouTube algorithm and stuff. And he was like, think about it from this perspective. If YouTube was looking for something to promote you to other people, like randomly, what would they want to see, right? So for videos, like long videos, they'd want to see people clicking, watching, and keep watching. So he would say your thumbnail is important to get them to click. Once they're clicked, then the video itself is important to keep retention, right? So clicks and retention. Well, if they're going to promote a live stream to other people, what exactly are they looking for? Probably that people click, keep watching, and actually engage, like Froggo just said, aka like people are chatting, etc. So I'm wondering if I can, and thinking back, it's probably why my shit never got pushed, because oh my god, did I really just say that out loud? I did say it never happened, so there's a plus there. But anyways, it's because I was someone who didn't really like go out of my way to create that engagement. because I was, you know, I'm a real trader and I'm not here to have fun. I'm here to make money. But if at the same time, like when times are slow, we can keep a conversation going, etc., I feel like maybe that'll help. I can't believe I said that. All right. I have such a busy weekend coming up. That's why I'm like focused on trying to get stuff done now. I feel like the next 3 weekends are just stupid busy. Got a Christmas party, a soccer game on Saturday, and then Sunday we have the kids have swim in the morning. Then we're doing this like Jurassic Park like drive-through thing in the afternoon, and then the Ravens play Sunday night. Wonder if what's his face is playing? Trevor Lawrence. Or what his injury update is. He just reminds me of the guy from oh my god. Wow, having a brain fart. The football movie that was held back in the day, the high school, all about race. Front side, back side, front side. Remember the Titans. See, I just had to start reciting the lines a little bit. It would come to me. Remember the Titans. He reminds me of Sunshine from that movie. All right. Injuries. Did y'all see Ohtani got effing paid? Holy crap. $700 million over 10 years. $70 million a year to play baseball. Fucking insane. I know he's not getting it paid all at once or whatever. Some weird... I don't even know exactly, but... He's trying to make it so that they're not only paying him. He still wants to win. He doesn't want to just collect the paycheck. I think that was the main reason for leaving the Angels, is because... I don't know. I mean, they had Trout and him. Like, you can't win with the two of you. Trevor Lawrence starts. Number one, blah, blah, blah. I was pushing to play despite an ugly scene. Blah, blah, blah. That's not updated. That was before the game. So I guess they're not saying anything about after the game, so I guess he's fine. Hopefully it's in Bitcoin. Oh god. Can you imagine? Somebody got paid in Bitcoin in the NFL. Who was that? Who was paid in Bitcoin NFL salary? Russell Okong. The former offensive tackle for the Carolina Panthers, he made headlines in 2020 by converting half his $13 million salary into Bitcoin. His $6.5 million investment could be down to around $2.7 million. Unless he didn't touch it and held on to it, and now he looks like a effing genius. I hate Bitcoin, man. I think it's crazy that people think that is a sustainable currency, like, for the future. You can't have, like, if you had one Bitcoin, right? You can't have $20,000 one month and then $40,000 the next month. Like, that's just not how currency is meant to work. It could be an investment tool or whatever you want to call it, but there's no way you can say that it can be a currency. Your cousin lives next to JJ Watt? That's cool. He's got a... So you're saying he lives next to JJ Watt's wife as well? It's because it can't. It's too slow. Like you literally, to pay with Bitcoin, you have to like scan it or whatever, and then sit there and wait for it to go through. I think they were saying like it's upwards of 15 minutes. Like that was like one of the main problems with it, and it always has been. And just the volatility of it. Like you can't, like I said, you can't have $20,000 one month and then the next month have 40 and then the next month have 15. Like that's just, it's ridiculous. You just can't do it. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. The more and more we get into like day trading, like we're 5 years in now. I've seen people that are successful, but then I've also seen those same people turn non-successful. And it really starts to just make you wonder, like, you know, what are we doing here? You know, I would have been, granted, had I not went on this venture, I never would have made the money that I did via like the CMEG affiliate and stuff like that. I wouldn't be where I am right now talking to you guys. I wouldn't have opened that part of everything up. However, I didn't make that much. Like if you break it down over the course of the 5 years I've been trading, it's less than I would have made just working a normal crap job full time somewhere. But it did allow me to stay home with the kids, and that I will be forever grateful. But that's kind of the point, is where do you go from here? You found your wallet? It was under the seat in the rental. The rental car, house? And did you already like get a new license and stuff? That's brutal. At least you found it, right? And you just ordered the new wallet, so now you got a new wallet out of it, and you got your old wallet with all your stuff in it. So you rental car. Oh, well, good thing. I told you to check under the seats in the car, man. That was like the first place I told you to go look. It falls out of, do you keep it in your side pocket? If you keep your wallet in your side pocket, it can fall out of those so easy. Like if you have a pair of pants where they're not tight, like jeans. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bot. Just letting it be though. It worked. It said somebody subscribed, so somebody donate real quick and we'll see if it's still working. All right, we're coming down, retesting this line again. Is this the time? Or do we just bounce and stay in this range? You're wearing shorts, but thanks for the help. So that's what I'm saying. The shorts, the most shorts, like especially like khaki type shorts, those pockets are kind of loose. So it can very easily fall out of there. Dude, I used to do it all the time. And the first place I would look is right in between the door and the seat. And it would almost always go there, and then it slides underneath the seat. But now I have one of those. I don't really carry my wallet too much anymore. If I do, I usually just throw it in the center console in the car. I use my phone for pretty much everything. I just carry my wallet because of my license. If you could have your license on your phone, I would have no need for a wallet. I'm actually really surprised they haven't done that yet. And they never will, though, because you have to pay every so often for that physical license, and that's just a cash grab. Just like registration on a car. So you want me to pay you to tell you that I still own the car? Cool. Like, what was the point of that? I get doing like emissions and stuff. That's fine. But the whole registration and license, like, it ain't changing unless you're gonna like implement something like when you get to a certain age, you have to retake your like driver's test or whatever. That's fine. But to make the shit expire just so that I have to pay you to keep it, like, that's just dumb. Like, get out of here. What is it? I'm actually very curious, GDT, because I have no idea. Oh, is it to pay your salary? I mean, I guess I could see that for, you know, if you look at it from that standpoint. No? All right, what is it then? I was going to say, then to see them sending billions in tax money, you know, overseas and shit, that irks me so much. It really does. I try not to ever talk about it because there's nothing I can do about it, but it does get to me. Anytime a person gets medevaced by state of Maryland helicopter, it is free, and that's what pays for it. Interesting. Okay. I actually feel a lot better about it then. It's being used for good. It's not just going into like some general fund. Okay then. I did not know that. That's enlightening. Thank you for providing that. Yeah, and maybe that's why they do it. Interesting. You know I'm going to look it up. Not that I don't believe you. I do believe you. I'm just curious if it all goes to that. I'm assuming it doesn't all go to that. 50K. Holy. But did it get paid for? Is that what you're saying? And that's how maybe you found out that's what it's used for? Or because it was private? Oh, we actually did get the push through, but it got bought right back up. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, and that's one good thing about working for government is the benefits. That's for sure. That was actually why talking to my wife, like when we were deciding who was going to work, who was going to stay home with the kids at the time, because we were making around the same amount at that time. And my benefits were huge. Like it was such a key thing. But the growth potential, you know, I was lucky to get 5% a year, where her growth potential was way more than that. We definitely made the right decision for that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything jumping out at me on Google. I'll just take your word for it. Do governments have remote jobs for not experienced workers? You call me not experienced, bro? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really want to work for the government. I did it for 10 years and I hated every minute of it. It was like being in high school again. Literally every person you run into is probably someone without a college degree for the most part. And you literally, like, it felt like I was in high school every day. Like the childish shit that I had to deal with on a daily basis. Do they have any insider trading positions? Yeah, that was probably some of the worst years of my life working where I did. The job itself was fine. I didn't mind that. I actually enjoyed the job. It was the people. The people from that job I hated it. I really did. I absolutely hated that job. And that was the other thing. Like, I didn't like talk my wife into letting me be the one to not quit, but start working with the kids instead of the 9 to 5. But boy, was I happy when I got to be the one to not work where I was anymore. That was the other thing. Like, she really liked her job and the people, etc. So I mean, it really was kind of an easy decision in the end, especially looking back. But in the moment, man, there was nothing I wanted more than to leave that place. The worst part is they wanted to give me a promotion, but I mean, it was like 5% of 5% raise to do so much more work. And it was like, no, like you want me to add all this responsibility just for a 5% raise? No, I'm good. And the cap, like the ceiling for salary for both positions was the same. So it made 0 sense to want to do it. I don't know what's going to stream element spot. I don't even know how to control that, to be honest. I guess I could go to, I don't even know if you can like turn it off and back on, honestly. So it is the general fund, but that's where most of it comes from, is approximately 80%. That's cool. I mean, it definitely helps my thought process with it. I mean, is it the same with renewing your license? I guess it doesn't really matter. Capturing, you said everyone needs to keep talking. What do you mean? The stream element bots is part of the chat. I don't think it registers that. I think it shows it in the chat, but I don't think it registers as part of like the chat prompt. That'd be kind of funny if it did. I know some people would take those positions just for the titles to put on their resumes. Yeah, watch. Trust me, I had been there for 7, almost 8 years when they tried to offer me that job, and I was like, no, I'm good. Because you're essentially doing the same job. You're just the one that has to do the paperwork at the end of the day, and you're in control of the people. Like if you go out with others, like you're in control of them. All for 5% more? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't worth it. Like it's like nice try. Ain't happening. David was in a sketchy trade, it looks like. Let's see. Oh, he was. I wonder how much he was down. I'm assuming it was just that times 2. Oh, you cut that. It's actually down more than that, I think. Oh, wow. Yeah, he was actually down a lot more.
So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it.
Oh man.
Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all.
This is very boring. I don't even know, like, what is... it's still pretty close, I guess. Just, I don't want to try the for science trade here because our stop is all the way down here. Maybe if we try to form a base here, then we could try it. I did say your name. Trading for science would have worked here. What I was saying, the reason I couldn't take that is because our stop was too far away. I wonder, let's see, if I would have got short here. Oh, look, it would have bounced right off us. Silly me for thinking we had any chance of possibly going down to be red on the day. I mean, I guess we're just going to have to wait until 2 o'clock. I don't really... Is it 2 or 2:30? 2. 2 is when they start saying everything. Yeah, 2 and 2:30. Yeah. So I'm not eating today. I'm fasting all day today, by the way. Because I ate like a pig yesterday. But the thing is, when I don't eat for very long extended periods of time, I end up like drinking more. And I have to pee like all the time. And mustache hair. Uh-oh. Could this be the 100-point move out of nowhere? Oh, Alpine's actually in this long. I'm not in, so no. Alpine's in, though. I just noticed. For science. The closer we get to this previous area of support, I'd be more inclined to try one of those trades. Ugh, excuse me. But I would need to see it bounce and then come back down and retest it. That's the trade. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and maybe when I come back, we'll maybe see something. Oop. Can't even do it. We're moving lower. 16,600. I think 16,597.50 or whatever. 16,596.75. That's the red to green. Interactive games for YouTube Live. The new game for streamers. Gartic? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. 15 games to play on live stream. Minecraft, Slither, Clash, TF2, RuneScape, Clash of Clans. None of these are ones I could play with you. And none of those. I mean, could do the whole marbles thing, but I don't know if I want to play marbles. Can you even, I wonder if you could even do that on YouTube. Oh, I don't care. I'm not playing marbles. That was such a phase. That was a lot of fun. It was kind of a phase. Looking at the bands, does look like we're maybe headed down. I'm really trying to pay more attention to that. Doesn't mean you can't catch a long trade in there, but you just have to be wary. I feel like if we break, we're gonna try that red to green again. Let's see. Puts us right at it. Look at us bouncing right off where Tamimi said was interesting. I actually thought about getting long here, because that would be the typical trade we're looking for, but just this volume is absolute dog. Dog doo-doo. I should have just got long, because for me to assume that Alpine's not going to get lucky and somehow get out of his trade, right? Pretty sure that's exactly where his order is too. That's the funny part. 613. Oh no, it's actually at 608. Oh yeah, he got filled on that one for sure. His other one's all the way up at 626. He's got to go all the way back up here. That's where he started it, I guess. Or science. I just think it's funny. Like Alpine could have easily gotten blown out if it just continued down and went red, but that would be very unlikely for who I consider Mr. Luckbox. Running right into that key area again. We'll see what it does here. Oh, straight through. Maybe. Market's like, Alpine's way up here. We got to go get him. No man left behind. Ten trading quotes to help get your head in the game. Are you going to list them off, or are you asking me to find them? Every battle is won or lost before it's ever fought. I mean, it's true. It means that preparation from one side or the other, it's very seldomly left to luck to determine the outcome. So before something even happens, the outcome is pretty much predetermined. It's just that the losing side might not know this already. Same with the winning side for most parts. For the most part. The game taught me the game, and it didn't spare me the rod while teaching. Wow, that's brutal. Oh, it's from Jesse Livermore. That makes sense. That's damn. It's basically saying you just got your ass kicked, and they didn't even give you the rod to allow you to keep trying at the end of it. Damn. The goal of a successful trader is to make the best trades. Money is secondary. I mean, I 100% agree with that. Well, that's quite the dump. Am I that far behind? Oh, yeah, I guess I am. I'll get to see his reaction to this candle. Let's see what he says. Well, that's quite.
Yesterday at a holiday party for my DJ friends, I was talking to his young photographer and I was telling him about like what I do.
It's about to happen. Oh no, I still got like 30
Always
seconds.
Trade for life.
There we go.
What's your name? So some of these accounts I already took money out of them.
Oh, and he covered it up. He's not even gonna see it.
Like this account, I'll have $1,100 in cushion. That's enough so it's not sacrificing it. That's still plenty of cushion for me to work out of the account.
He's about to see it. He just looks away. That's funny.
That's a big candle there. The big cake.
Added another one. He's gonna. Oh, I don't know. He got in a little early on that. It does look like it comes back up. Did it get him though?
They turned it right back up. Kid poker, it comes with time.
Oh, yeah, it came up and got him. It literally came up and tapped him and then dropped again.
No,
That's funny.
Nikolai, you can't.
What's up? PWG. It's Alpine. That's it's just he's live on YouTube as well. Don't you dare leave me for him. I'm just kidding. He's a lot more entertaining to watch. If you like watching someone emotionally go up and down a lot in a short amount of time. He seems to be doing good. He's got 4 PA accounts with 300 or more on it. Apparently the copy trader like screwed with him this morning. But he made it sound like before he went live that he had lost an account when he was talking to me on Discord, but I guess he didn't. It must have came back and worked out. But the way that he was talking, he had lost it, but trading is science. Yes. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut off your quotes. Yesterday's home runs don't win today's games. I mean, it's very true. What happened yesterday ain't gonna do jack shit for you today. Trading is science. Tim made that quote. For science. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I was thinking about bringing back the Friday live streams. What do you guys think of that? Just jump on, have some talks Friday night. Maybe have a beer or two. I'm thinking about bringing it back. I told myself I wanted to get to where we had 50 consistent viewers though, like for the morning streams. So until we get to that point, I'm not going to do it. But I do want to bring it back. But we need to get back up to 50. I don't know what we had like 25, 30 people in here for a couple days there, and now we're back down to the normal 10 to 15. No crying. I have cried on a Friday night live stream before though, talking about other stuff. Well, if you guys keep talking and maybe it pushes it to the algorithm and we get up to 50 people watching in the mornings, maybe we will. Trade with Tony? No, I can't say that I do. Let me search him real quick. Trade with Tony. He looks old. In his thumbnails, he has brown hair, but in his avatar for his channel, he's got gray hair. Didn't trade with Tony vanish? It says he streamed 42 minutes ago. Oh, wow, he's really old. He is really hiding his age in his thumbnail. He's got 60. How many people watch his stream? He's got 69 likes on the video. What is this? Is this real money? This can't be real money. Why do I feel like this isn't real money? He's not showing any part of the account number on DOS, so immediately fake money. Immediately fake money. Trade with Tom? Trade with Tom. I've known a bunch of Toms. Oh, Trader Tom? Is that who? Looks like he still posts some stuff too from 4 days ago. He's got a lot more subscribers. Some people say it's not real, but I don't know about that. I mean, we're talking about this trades with Tony guy. Just tell him to show his account column then. You can literally make it so it only shows the first number or digit, and that doesn't do anything. There's no reason that you wouldn't be able to show that just to prove that it's real. Even the one guy on Twitter does it. Is it the Short Bear or one of the guys that trades like crazy size? Trying to find a screenshot. You know the funny part is though, Madass doesn't even show his shit, the account column. It makes zero sense. Like why? It's like I said, you can make it so it only shows the first. You can even make it so it says something other than your account number. You can like make it say Madass or whatever your name is. Of course, I can't find a. I'm like sitting here scrolling through my feed looking for that one guy. That's not atypical because so many people only post when they're winning, etc. So I don't remember his name, but he includes the account column in there. Just the first. I think it shows like the first letter, which it's usually like a 0 or a letter other than T. But people that don't show that column, it's usually for a very good reason. The Trading Geek. Let's see. The Trading Geek. Oh, he's got a lot of subscribers. Market manipulation. I think I've actually watched this guy's channel before. No, never mind. I've literally never seen this guy before. What I learned after 10,000 hours of trading. I'm much better at YouTube. What does he trade? All right, making. All right, let me see. I see a chart. He's trading Forex? Even worse. That should be your immediate red flag. Forex. A really good education YouTube channel last night called Scarface Trades. Let's see. How to make a living. Oh, it's fair value gap guy. An ICT trader, as they like to call him. He's got a lot of subscribers too. Millionaire trader. My goal is to provide education. Finance major with minor in economics. Is there a video anywhere of proof of him being profitable? Not saying he's not, I'm just asking. Because most of the time, when I click on and find new channels and see that they're pretty good with YouTube, most of the time they're talking in hindsight. And based off of video, like the amount of videos he's putting out, like they're seldom. Like, I mean, I guess there's really no way to know unless he just shows his account statements and stuff like that at some point. But based off of the look of his channel, it does not appear that that's probably the case. Seems to be more than that. I'm not sure. I just found him last night for the education. Gotcha. Well, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, be careful what you consider education, because a lot of times these guys aren't profitable. Especially when, like, you start watching their videos and you're like, oh, this is simple. Well, it's probably because it's not profitable. Yeah, I mean, if it's just technical analysis type videos and stuff like that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I have nothing against people who are just trying to help others, but it has to be with basic stuff. It can't be like, oh, this strategy is profitable type stuff. Because, like, you'll never hear me tell you that. I'm here to just show you my journey and, like, how I trade, etc. But I'm not sitting here saying I'm profitable. I mean, I have stats to prove that my old way of trading stocks was profitable until it wasn't. And I'm profitable overall trading those stocks or that strategy. But I'm not sitting here trying to tell you that I'm some amazing profitable trader no matter what I do. Because right now I'm not profitable with futures. That's for damn sure. And that's kind of what my goal of making my YouTube channel most of the time, or for the most part, was to learn everything there was about trading and then help keep the people away from people like the gurus. But now there's just so many gurus that that's almost literally impossible. Oliver Velez is another one. Fraud. Not saying he doesn't put out decent educational stuff, but fraud. Hey, Al Brooks? I don't even know who that is. Brooks trading course? Is it that guy? Al Brooks teaches you 100% win rate trading strategy. I mean, come on. Right there should... Literally, like one of the first videos I see. Al Brooks teaches you 100% win rate trading strategy. Do I really need to look any further? Just kidding. Like, take me with you. I don't know. Let me see. Brooks Trading Course. Oh, actually, it's not. Trader in Training. Let's see. Let me click on his channel. Three weeks ago. He hasn't posted in 3 weeks. Trading room sample. It's not even him trading, it doesn't look like. How to use the Brooks Encyclopedia of Chart Patterns. Does a lot of end-of-day reviews. Yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about this guy. I'd have to do my own research, but... I just look at it this way. If somebody's trying to tell you that they know which way the market's going to go any given day, just run. They're full of shit, man. Nobody knows where it's going to go. Look at how many people are posting huge losses. Like the gurus that are, you know, have courses and chat rooms and stuff that people are following them. People are losing their ass following these people because they're just trusting that these people know what they're doing because they say they know what they're doing. They don't. Nobody does. And the quicker that you can figure that out, the better off you are trying to figure out your own edge because in the end, that's all that's ever going to work. Oliver is definitely not legit, but that's not saying that his education stuff isn't good. He's actually a really good motivational speaker, Oliver. And like his education stuff is fine, but he's never proven that he's actually a profitable trader, ever. And he trades with his own prop account. So it literally reminds me of, hey, Mark Froggo, you have Alpine stream up? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, his education stuff and like I said, his motivational speaking and stuff like that, perfectly fine. But he's never proven that he's legit. His computer crashed. Hey, look, we bounced right off the red to green. It's down to 45, Brago. I just sent you a picture when it was at 52. It's at 45. Oh, he's in a trade. He wasn't, or he is in a trade. Man, look at that beautiful bounce off red to green again. It's gonna be like right where it was when he left anyway, because it won't. For some reason, we just can't seem to go red on the day. Literally, it just keeps testing it. I honestly thought that when we broke through this time and tested it, we were gonna at least try to go through it, because you'd assume there's a bunch of stops there.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out.
We are trying again, though. And he's back. This would be the third straight meeting where the Fed remained on hold, and in our view means that the Fed likely sees itself as done with the hiking cycle, while acknowledging that future accelerations in inflation could force the Fed to raise rates further. We think that a cooling economy is more likely and that the narrative should shift direction of cuts. Yeah, they're talking like May/June of next year. Is when they were thinking about doing that, but who knows? Who knows? You're saying there's virtually no chance central bank policymakers will vote to raise rates, so time for a YOLO trade. I just want to see us go red on the day, just even for a split second. That's what Rex is saying. Here's virtually no chance. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I think we're going to do it. We're going to at least test it. There it is. Look at that. Stop losses hit right back up. Where's our for science trade? See if we can actually go down and test the lows maybe now. I'm here trading for science. Yeah, I figured if we bounced right back up, we might have a chance to move back up, but this actually looks like it wants to try lower. Yep. 592.75. See, the low is sitting there at 590. I mean, we've been downtrending since 10:30 almost, making lower highs the entire way. Here come the TikToks.
1, 2, 3!
Kevin, that guy's not even racing you.
Yeah, he did. He blinked.
That's funny. That's funny. Da, 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 da. A recommendation for engaging with your live stream: eat sour candies live. Have you ever watched one of those trying sour jelly bean live videos? They're hilarious. Oh my god. Well, yeah, on the 15th, it makes sense. And that's where the red to green is. If you scroll back, pretty obvious. I mean, we're in that obvious level. Wow, we actually didn't break the low there. Because I said it was 590. What did we get to? 590.25. A tick. We got to the tick. Yeah, but if I've learned anything from the last few days, is this is just people, the big people, trying to get some more contracts before the big Fed talk at 2. And then 2 o'clock's going to roll around and then kablooey. Nope. Just bounce off the low, back through red to green. Couldn't even break the low. Is it going to try to use this as resistance now? So, as of right now, Algo's Algoin. That's funny. True. Made it to the end of the list. Go to the next page.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall and I found a way reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize.
Oh boy. All right. I feel like I need to do something productive this 12 to 1 o'clock hour because pretty sure everyone's going to go to lunch. Waiting for 2 o'clock to roll around.
Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for.
So we're going back up for now. All right. I'm gonna see if the dishes are dry. Be right back. Oh, somebody just DM me. All right, be right back.
Sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
All right, one thing done. Think the holiday volume is about to kick in? No, man. I think everyone's just waiting for 2 o'clock. Tired of sitting, not gonna lie. And since if I'm gonna be walking in and out. I did a science trade and I'm still in. Green? Well, it's not meant to be a long-term trade, man. Where did you do it? Down at the bottom? Sorry, I got involved in a conversation there. Is there a difference in commission if you use Ninja or other platforms? No. That's all through RTrader. Ninja, Quant, all that is just the visual platform. RTrader and all the brokerage stuff is through RTrader. 604 range just wants to go sideways now. Yeah, I tried to break out there for a second. We did get back into that range. I was surprised. I thought we would have tried to go lower, but I've been saying that for a month. On Apex website, they're explaining the drawdown rules and mentioning that some applied only for Rhythmic accounts and some Trade of 8. Why Ninja not there? Well, because Trade of 8 is part of Ninja. Like Ninja, you're just using Ninja to trade on Trade of 8. Does that make sense? Ninja, again, is just like a charting software, essentially. Find that green to red again. Just chopping. You can see the bands kind of leveled out. TraderVate has its own platform. Yeah, so TraderVate and Rhythmic are essentially two brokers. They're like two separate brokers. And Quantower, NinjaTrader, all these are just platforms to access those brokers. But you can't use Quantower to access TraderVate. TraderVate, you can only use Ninja. I think you can use TradingView as well. NinjaTrader is actually pretty good. I've seen other people using it, but I mean, I don't know. They're all pretty decent. I like Quantower because of what it's very much like TradingView. So if you plan on using something like TradingView, which you have to pay for, that's the other thing, then you could use TraderVate. But I also think TraderVate is something that costs more with the prop firms. I think you pay a little bit more to use TraderVate. Alan, what's up, man? Yeah, I plan on it. If we get movement like we did at the bell, I plan on it. But unless we get something that looks similar, like that, the price movement is what I'm talking about. I mean, this range stuff is impossible to trade. Prime Studio, what's up? You don't know my name, Volatility. Well, some people call me Tim. Some people call me Vesh. Some people call me Volatility. Any of those three, I would approve of. Just not Timothy. That one's restricted for my mother. The plan for today is to wait for FOMC at this point. I have no other plan than that. What is your plan? Besides stopping in to say hello, which I appreciate. Thank you. If we dip hard, I think I just keep buying. I mean, I've been saying it for the last couple days. I mean, the market we've been in since the end of October, all you had to do was hit the buy button. And to me, that's just dangerous, because when you start getting into that mentality, eventually it's going to hurt. But if you can make enough on the way up, I mean, how do you know when it's going to hurt? That's the other problem, because every time it's dipped and it looks like, okay, we're at the top, we're going down, it just went right back up. So it's like, how long do you hold on while it's dipping to figure out if that was the top or not, you know? But if you go look at the daily, man, it's insane. Let's take a quick look at it. What the heck is this? Oh, you know why? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because it's only on 10 days. I was like maybe because of the rollover thing. take a look at this. October 26th, right here. Straight up, a little sideways, straight up again, sideways. Oleg, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Straight up, sideways. And then right here, everyone thought, okay, look, we did the fake out. Look, the first science trade, the fake out a little bit above, and then we started working our way down, and we had a nice down day, but then it reclaimed. And look at what we've done since. We still have not had a pullback. Since October 26th, there has not been a pullback. Insane. And look at this. It's insane. Straight up. You scroll back, you will never see a move like this. Look, even on this big ass move over here, there was pullbacks, which is healthy, which is how it's okay to be sustainable. But even so, when we finally hit the top, had a pretty big pullback afterwards. We're literally going straight up. It makes zero sense. So if you think that's sustainable and you want to just buy the dips, then do your thing. But just be careful. That's all I'm going to say. Be careful. You won't see, I've been short biased for about a month. And it's been very wrong. But that's why I don't hold long-term trades. So speaking of my stream deck, yeah. Shit. I did not mean to click that many times. I'm sorry. So it starts at 2 p.m. But there's also like an additional meeting, it says, or a press conference. So it says the federal funds rate, FOMC economic projections, FOMC statement, all at 2, and then there's an FOMC press conference at 2:30. Can't believe I clicked that many times. That was my bad. Where's my Thinkorswim? Sorry, I was just trying to test something real quick, but I don't see, because it's not minimized? Or because it was minimized? Oh, okay. Is it? All right. Let me just test this real quick. All right, cool. There we go. Wanted to make sure I had that up. Wait, do it again. Oh, there you go. Oh, we did come down and test the lows again. Might actually. Oh, we actually went lower. Look at that. All right. I didn't work out this morning, and I had planned on it. I don't even remember what I was doing. I ended up doing something else. Obviously, it wasn't that important. Probably trying not to eat. No, I'm just kidding. Alpine's still on that trade? Yep. I can't see his gross says one. It's 120 or is that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, it says minus 20 some ticks. So I didn't know if that was 1,200, but it looks like it's just 120. He's fine. He's just chopping around. As long as he stays with one contract, he seems to find his way out of these trades.
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Stop this conversation. Stop this conversation. We got no relation.
And we're green again. Oh, so what are you guys doing? You guys just waiting for FOMC too? Are any of you actually trading right now? Yeah, I feel that.
Atoms fall apart. Solar flares arrive. Buildings collapse. Only a few will survive. The world as we know it will no longer be there. Water is gone. A new era has begun. Prepare yourself for the apocalypse.
I'm so glad they made this music available to stream. I mean, I would listen to this stuff anyway. The fact that I can actually stream it now, it's awesome. Guys, I'm not going to lie. This next hour, I mean, there's really nothing to talk about. And if you guys have questions, feel free, but I'm just going to be chilling until FOMC pretty much.
The apocalypse. The heat is scorching. Forests burned up. The sky colors red. Volcanoes erupt. The world as we know it will no longer be there. Water is gone. A new era has begun. Prepare yourself for the apocalypse. The apocalypse.
Find me in the corner of the room, not ready to resume. 'Cause like I'm taking, don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody.
All right. We'll work out. I'll be here. I'll just be walking back and forth. I'm going to leave my timer in here. It's a pretty quick workout, actually. It's like a half hour. It's not even that long. But I'll be in here between sets. Drinking some water in between sets. And tomorrow I'm gonna start my my creatine as well. I asked my mom for something for Christmas. She always asks me if I want something for Christmas. I usually tell her no, but then I always seem to find one thing. I found the maker of the F1 water bottles. You know, the one, like you commonly see him with Max because he's the one that's been on TV at the end of the races the most lately. But they're the water bottles, and they have that straw sticking out with the bite nozzle on the end, the ones that are usually on the backpacks that you would wear to go hiking. And I have a couple of those because I like to hike. And I found the maker of those bottles, and I sent it to her. I was like, I want one of those. I want one of those bottles. Because I have a big gallon water bottle, and I tried putting in, I bought an extra hose. I don't even know what they call them. The hose that goes on the backpacks, the thing that they use for that, but it wasn't stiff. So it would just flop over. and I tried to kind of make my own like that before I even knew that those bottles existed. And so when I put the bottle in there, it I was pretty happy with seeing something like that, because I've always had just the normal water bottles with the straw, and they've worked. But at the same time, I've always wanted something like the bite ones. They're just I just like them better. So I'll be pretty excited if she if she got it. All right, let's do this. JFit. Please. I really need to start. Push your science trade. What settings do you have on those Bollingers? They're actually not Bollingers. It's actually Keltner channels.
Find your way into this wonderland. Cross the maze, the dark, the innocent. Chase the faith, the thrill, the heaven sent. I got you wild upside down. The labyrinth will guide you far away to a place where senses will decay. Your ghost and mind will shadow play. I got you wild upside down. Upside down. Find your way into this wonderland. Cross the maze, the dark, the innocent. Chase the faith, the thrill, the heaven sent. I got you wild upside down. The labyrinth will guide you far away to a place where senses will decay. Your ghost and mind will shadow play. I got you wild upside down.
The if you're curious about the Keltners, sorry, it's 13 by 4. Right? Dude, this music is amazing. Alright, sorry. Trying to get this workout in. Dubstep and techno? Yeah, me too. And Q is BS sometimes? Hey, you're telling me. You're installing solar at your house, and all of a sudden, while watching the stream, I've seen numerous ads about solar. I'm not surprised about that. All you got to do is like say the word solar probably a couple times, and you'll probably start getting it. Like, I wonder if I just keep saying solar while I'm near my phone and the Alexa, and if solar panels to go on my house, like if I were to talk about solar for like the next minute or so until I go to work out my next set in about 40 seconds, if I just keep talking about solar, like solar lights, solar panels, like I wonder if I were to go and find like where ads pop up, maybe say on Facebook, I wonder if solar would actually, some kind of solar ad would come up. I don't know. I guess we'll find out maybe after my workout. If something to do with solar, maybe Tesla Solar, maybe just some random local solar panel company around me to install on the house. Solar install on the house. I don't know. Maybe for another 10 seconds we'll just talk about solar because of how awesome solar can be. And maybe we'll look to install some solar panels on our house. Totally forgot which what the new one was. Okay.
It's time to quit while we're ahead. Don't think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you'd only believe, don't you be like that. I will love you forever. If you'd only believe in me, yeah. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around for you. Could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around for you.
Out of curiosity, let's see. Facebook.
You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around for you. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me.
Scrolling. I haven't come across a single ad yet. ad for anything. What the heck? I usually can't scroll Facebook at all without seeing ads nonstop. Oh, I guess I need a better website to look for ads. All right, workout done. Got about 26 minutes. Dun, dun, dun.
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the
Like we're trying to base and work our way back up.
best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shape my smile. Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shape my smile.
Just saw your trade, Zishan. Nice one. About 20 minutes. Wonder if FOMC is even going to make, I mean, it's obviously going to create some whip, like a movement, but I wonder if it's going to be like crazy new lows or straight to the highs, like that kind of a move, or is it just going to be kind of like the open where we just kind of go 20, 30 points one direction? Looks like we're going to attempt to try red to green again. Is there a place where you can see, anyone here use TradingView? I was trying to see if there was a way to see like level 1 data. They didn't ask. I found it. YouTube app kept crashing. Interesting. Looking to buy a new car on your birthday? When's your birthday? What kind of car are you looking for? And I haven't even thought about getting a new car. The only thing I've thought about with cars is fixing or getting my shocks and struts replaced.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your rock, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And you know, man, to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. So done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you,
Golf R. Isn't it GULF? Feb 27th. Check this out. Not gonna be able to see it. 27. I'm September though. Yeah, I'm literally sitting here watching it on like the other half of my screen. I have cash secured puts at 17. I sold those puts when the price was 23. For the end of this week. I was like, there's no way this thing is gonna hit 17 by the end of the week. It didn't even take till Wednesday. I've been thinking about possibly rolling. We'll see. So yeah, I would get put the shares if it hits 17, but it would have to stay under 17 by the end of the week. But I could also roll out of it. So like if this drop right now were to get down to like 1750, I'm probably going to roll the position somewhere lower. I mean, that's just an insane move. Of course, it was the day after I get in, it decides to drop 21%. Insane. I have a leap option in CGC as well. I paid $50 for it just for a lottery play. And that thing's down 25% today. Yeah, the fraud stuff. Yeah. I also saw, I was checking their the insider trading as well. It looks like on November 30th, one of the owners sold a bunch of shares. Like he sold all of his shares, but it says for $2.90, so I'm not really sure what that means. Yeah, I wasn't really looking for this to be a long-term play, but I don't really want to be in the stock for real. So hopefully we can get a bounce up to like 20 by the end of the day. No, I made money on the ones previously. Like they expired worthless. I actually got out for I took them when they were at 80% gains, which they would have expired worthless, but I took them off just because I didn't want to deal with the last couple days. Like they got to 80% on Wednesday afternoon when they expired that Friday. Which I was planning to do again today because it looked like these were going to go up towards like 23, 24. And then the rest is history. Been free falling since noon. It's so random that it would not do this like right at the open, you know, and then just happen like this in the afternoon. Oh, we're back green in the market. We're going to be right at red to green when the FOMC numbers hit. That should be interesting. Is Alpine still in this trade? I would assume so. I guess there's really no reason for him to be out. Yep. He needs, so what's he, so he's essentially gambling a PA account on FOMC. Right? Because if it doesn't go up on FOMC, the odds are it's going to go pretty far down. I don't know. If I were him, man, I'd probably be getting out of it. I don't think I'd want to chance that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even be messing with Riley, to be honest. The premium is pretty good, but now I know why. Was not expecting this type of move. There's just nobody catching it, man. It's just coming straight down. Wow. All right. I guess I'm gonna go look to roll. When did that news come out? Yeah, it was this morning. That's what's confusing about it. Oh. Jesus. This thing's straight fucking dying.
In the darkest night, I saw your eyes. A sense of threat that I can't forget. I wanna know who you are. Is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the. Yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's already starting. We haven't even hit 2 o'clock. Wow. Did he get filled on that? What a luck box, man. He did too. It literally went right to his order and filled him, even though it looks like it's going to maybe go higher. Dude is a straight luck box.
No words describe your savage life.
He just straight up gambled a PA account though. But hey, I mean that's what he does anyway. Right to the highs. If it gets through the highs, I mean, this thing's probably going to go bananas, which makes no sense, but, you know, I'm not here to make sense of this anymore. Go. What does 10 ticks even look like right now? Definitely don't want to be fighting whichever way it's trying to go, that's for sure. Definitely bullish at the moment. What a crazy move. And obviously it's FOMC. Wow. What's the SPY look like on this? Insane. We're literally $12, 12 points away from all-time highs on the SPY. That is insane. I mean, I can't touch this. These candles are too big at the moment. Did they say something bad, or is this just selling based off of the move? Guess it was just selling. Like a little bit of a dip before continuation. It's fine. I was kind of looking for it to reject right there and not go to the highs again. To be honest, the volume has already kind of died off. That took a turn for the good, I hope. Iron straight. Oh, you took a short. I just saw that you said that. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, if I trade it, I'm getting into a trade with a stop loss. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Shouldn't be trading it unless you have a plan. That's so true. As of right now, I'm not looking to trade it. I haven't really seen anything that I liked minus that one trade, but I was looking for it to reject highs, not go up and make new highs. Nice, man. Yeah. No, I couldn't agree more. I go back and watch my trades all the time. And I've actually been journaling this entire account, so there's that as well. I appreciate you sharing that. Thank you. Looks like after all that sideways action today, we're just going to go up, make new highs, and chill. That's what it feels like. Well, I think with that, guys, I am going to go ahead and close it down because I'm going to go ahead and get ready to go get the kiddos. Their bus will be on the way here shortly. I'm not going to trade this. I'm actually going to probably close everything out here in a little bit. But appreciate you being here. I'll be here tomorrow morning. Might have a surprise for you tomorrow morning. Not sure. We'll see. And I'll see you then. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And until tomorrow morning, peace out.